Uhuu. Final Fantasy 16 jatkuu. Ja Joo. Tästä se taas lähtee. Oho, ja. En oo pelannut, koska mä haluan löytää niinku sellaisen striimiajan tälle aina ja sitten tässä on muutakin välillä kuin kaikkea muuta esteenä sille. Nyt voi jatkaa. Niin, chill on tossa, joo. Täällä oli sivutehtäviä itse asiassa. Tossakin oli joku, joo, meitä on varsinaisia sivutehtäviä, mikä on aina tuollainen huutomerkki vihreä. Mä oon huomannut sen, että näissä ei ole mitään suositusta levelillä, koska tää ei ole niin... Tää on lineaarisesti niinku menevä peli, niin ei vissiin sen takia levelisuosituksia näille sivutehtävillekään.
I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Miksipäs ei?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Joo. Itse asiassa mä katson mikä toi toinen sivutehtävässä on toi onko plusmerkki.
Guardians of the Flame.
There are new billets being posted every day, but not enough swords to...
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Totta kai.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk...
Kyllähän se sivutehtävä pitää mennä.
He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Mut tää niinku näyttäis olevan ihan täällä. Joo. Ja yksi päätehtävä näkyy tuolla. Kyllä.
I could have sworn we had a few. That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. I don't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Jep. Mutta tätä sivutehtävää tein tässä siksi. Eka, koska vähän sivutehtävää olevat jutut on täällä näköjään. En tiedä onko kaikki, mutta näyttäisi olevan aika pääsääntöisesti koko ajan. Minävän täällä nyt. Paris mulla. Joo. Hyvä. Dum 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 dum. Niin tämä. Current Westgate. Joo joo. Somewhere. Niin, tuolla on se sivu. Toinen sivu tehtävä, mutta... Olisi hyvä, että uskaltaako tän mennä. Kairaer Norvent Westgate. Eikö? Niin, siis... Tonne, mut siis... Jos mä nyt tajun oikein, mutta... Mulla on aina... Länsi on vasemmalla, itä on oikealla. Ainut mitä mä en ikinä muista. Se vetää niinku open world. Oho. Tässä ei oo mitään level skaalausta, niin... Menee nopeasti, oli vaan puutiellä siinä. Riverkeikki. Mihinköhän mä... Tonne vaikka. Koska täällä ei sinällään se oo mitään. Ja tää on alku. En ole menossa maailmankarttaan. No. Katsotaan. Niin. No, joo. Enpäs sano yhtään mitään. Voisiko tää olla se? Tai joku muu vissiin. Eikö niin onkin? Tai joku muu. Tai joku muu. Ei mitään hätää. Yksi leveli ylhäällä. Oho. Niin vihulainen on vaan yksi levelin ylhäällä. Joten oho, se tuli tolleen tyhmästi päin. Oho, ja. Selvä. Mut tää on taas sivutehtävä, joka näkyy siis siellä samassa taulussa, mitä mä katoin. Mutta kerta se oli tässä, niin siitä vaan. Siitä vaan sitten. Jossain täällä mä en oo käynyt. Voisiko täällä olla? Tää on vielä toi tuolla. Tai joku advent-paikka. Totta kai kun mä oon nyt vielä levellisempi. Voi vihot olla vaikka kuinka vaarallisia, vaikka ne ois vähän alilevuisempia. Reppu minkälainen viho. Arkkunen. Ja sinne asti kun ne pääsis. Ahaa. Tää pistääkin miettimään. No joo. Ei mitään. Aha. Tämä siksi, että saa energiaa takaisin. Kun on damaget tulee. Ei vielä tonnekään. Joo. At least. Ainakin mä oon vaan tätä karttaa, mistä mä en oo mennyt ja niin edelleen.
The Black Shields took a hiding.
Niinku tästä. Joo. Joo, kyllä. Tänne. Joo, kyllä. Hahmon kehitys. Näitä kykyjä, joo. Ja tunsais tonnilla. No joo, anyway. Eikö toi oo vaan tollain? Joo. Meneks? Joo. Oho ja. Huomasin. Huhhuh. Vähän veikkaa, pitää mennä vissiin eteenpäin, että pääsee sinne mitä siinä luki. Niin vois jatkaa sitten tuohon toiseen tehtävään ja sitten ja päätehtävään, mutta no ei pääse hyppäämällä, pakko on mennä tosta noin. Niitä ei sit ota kumminkaan kiinni mistään silleen. Ei se oo tarkoitettu vissiin, no ihan sama.
Don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Jos toi on se, niin sit mä olin ihan oikeessa. Joo, kyllä. Se on se. Tätä me haettiin ja mä ajattelin, että se on täällä. Mulla ei mitään tietoa. Ai 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 ai. Tässä on ihan jees käyttää näitä kaikkia vaan. Oho, ois pitänyt hypätä. Oho, oho. Ja toi oli 28 levelillä ja no 27 meni itse sitten tässä. Et jos se niinku niin se voi ottaa vähän sen sillä Final Fantasy vaikeustasolla sitten tää mennään, kun peli on pelattu läpi jo yhden kerran. Joo.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Get it, boy!
Aha. Elikkä kun se sanoo, että Karenrvent Westgate, niin ei täällä näy kuin Karenrvent Glorious Gate ja Karenrvent Rivergate, niin mä ajattelin, että se on, voisiko se olla nyt tää tässä, kun tää on tässä vasemmalla, elikkä lännessä päin, niin täällähän se Se oli niinku täällä. En mä nyt oleta, että se on niinku sen keitin edessä, mutta niinku siinä alueella tietenkin. Niinhän se oli. Ja niinku yhtään mitään. Tää sen ihmeellisempää.
You all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
Joo, kyllä mä tiedän mitä mä...
Same stuff I used to make that cuirass.
Tän jälkeen on
If
meistä...
your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well,
Entä
it did
oikeesti?
save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Niin. Aiku kiva, jos olisi mennyt enemmän tänne pidemmälle, niin olisi aktivoinut aikaisemmin tällaisen pikamatkustuspaikan, niin tänne olisi päässyt nopeammin. Hieno. No niin, nyt on ainakin avattu sekin sitten. Jans. Joo.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Eikä se ollut siinä.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Kyllä.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
Katsotaan. Tästä ei siltä. Elektron. Se mistä voi saada elektron on toinen asia. Jaa, tää kyllä ihan toisen jutun vaatii. Gelatinous. Joo.
And?
Joo. No niin, siihen sivutehtävään, mikä on tossa tekeillä, mutta...
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Onko se mun täällä? Tällaisistakin saa mässiä. Massia. Niin jo edellisiä aseita voi myydä sitten, jos tulee torve.
Is that all?
Ennen kuin mä jatkan tuohon sivutehtävään, niin mä menen tänne tietenkin. Tässä on siksi yksi, koska tää oli siinä itäisellä puolella. Ja siinä lukee Northern Westgate, joten se oli siellä vasemmalla, eli lännessä. Mä vaan meinasin sitten se Broken Hilt Rosaria tai joo. Sekin sitten.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Aikanaan. Mä en vielä päätehtävää on menossa. Aha. Paikallinen, no joo, se meneekin sinne. Vois mennä muutenkin tosta noin tohon noin. Ohoja.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Niin tästä jatkuu tää sivutehtävä.
Welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
No joo, voin mä tästäkin mennä itse asiassa. Miksipäs ei?
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's love,
Tää just. Joo.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Joo. Se menee tonne asti. Pakko välillä katsoa karttaa, ettei mene jostain kohdasta ohi.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
No. Periaatteessa. Tähän olisi voinut tulla ensin, mutta sillä nyt mitään väliä.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Sitten vissiin takaisin. Jaa.
Any worse at least.
Joo. Kyllä.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Siinä.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Ohoja. Mitäs ihme meniä siinä?
Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Oho. Kiva. Joo. Tietty. Kela tälleenkin. Jostain pois ja sitten rataa. Joten tuli vaan mieleen, että kun tää meni näin hyvin, niin vois katsoa, missä se yksi hirviö on täältä. Sekin on pahempi kuin nää tossa luokituksen mukaan. Broken Hilt Rosaria. Aha. Noin ne paikat, joo. Paikkoja paikkojen sisällä. Kato siellä. Siellä on Broken Hiltti. Sen takia pitää katsoa se. No tossa lukee The Imperial Province of Rosaria. Joo. No eiköhän mä pääs, vaikka ei oo kaikkea mukana. Eli täällä jossain. Täällä jossain. Se on just, et niinku... Missä täällä? Miksi se ei mua yllätä, jos se on täällä näin. Täällä näinkö? Joo, nyt se on tossa noin. Ilmestynyt vain siihen. Velp Hegurra. Aha, monta kertaa mitä ampui. Oho, mä just huomasin, mutta mä olin liian hidas. Mut se on totta, että mulla on se Defense plus 30 nyt käytössä. Mä tiedän, mä kuolin. Enkä mä totta kai silloin kun mulla ei oo täynnä kaikki, niin joo, en kai mä tarvittu, en totta kai, en tietenkään silloin. Totta kai silloin tarvii, mut sit kun ei tarvis, niin silloin vittu. Nää videopelit aina huijaa. Kyllä mä nyt sen pääsin. Vai täyttyykö ne mukaan? Mä en usko. Oho joo. Kyllä ne taas täyttyä nyt.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Se mitään nyt ihan eliksiiriä astetta.
Finished, are you?
Ei. Oho, ja missä roska oli? Se oli täällä ja täällä on uudestaan. Mä jäin liikaa jumiin siihen tulee sähläämään. Eiku uudestaan vaan. Tulee vaan just mieleen, miten nää sitten pelin jälkeen New Game Plusalla mennään, jos näitä menee. Tai sä haluat mennä, kun näistä saa jotain juttuja. Tiiri. Toi on paha, jos menee tolleen reunaan, niin sieltä ei pääse oikein mihinkään. Niin just tapas se. Nyt ei sinun liekkisi autas senkin vihulainen. Ei ne auta. Ei ne vaan auta, ei ne auta. Tää vaikka loppuu kohti todella ärsyttäväksi viulaajaksi.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Niin joo, Chocopella olisi päässyt nopeammin, jos vaan meni. Niin no jotenkin ei ollut vaikea arvata, kun meni yhden kerran täällä oli sellainen vähän erikoisempi vihollinen, mikä ei, niin pahempi vihollinen, tavallinen vihollinen. Kun meni tonne eteenpäin, niin täällä oli tarina, päätarina, sitten nyt täällä oli toi Silleen. Ja nyt ei taida olla mitään muuta kuin toi päätehtävä. Niinku muuten.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
And what can I do for you? Go on then.
Näitä 2000.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't.
Joku vuosi.
Not bothered either way.
Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. Ei taida olla enempää edes. Joo. Tää juttu on tosi tuttua. Final Fantasy 12, missä saat niinku hirviöitä siihen ja lopulta niin tulee vaan pahempia ja pahempia ja Final Fantasy 12 pahin tällainen erikoisvihuni on sellainen, että sillä on 50 miljoonaa elämäpisteitä ja se on lopulta aika ärsyttävä. Mut joo. Senkin on mennyt, mulla on saavutus siitä. Nyt päätehtävä.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostenus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Typical nobles.
We'll be over soon.
Jep. Tauko. Joo. Joo. Langattomasti tää mikrofoni nyt ei voi yhtäkkiä niinku johto kun vähän liikahtaa jonnekin. Heti oli mikrofoni kiinni, en tiedä minkä. Ennen tajunnut vähän paremmin, en tiedä. Mikä tossa johdon liikatuksessa? Tai kun johto kun vähän liikahtaa, niin mikä siinä on mennyt pieleen? langattomasti nää toimii tosi hyvin PS5. Mä oon sille suunnitellutkin kuulokkeet. Ei mikään ihme. Chill, mitä Chill haluaa? Ai niin, oliko se valmis lähtemään?
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Tap our next destination. Mutta ennen kuin mä nyt menen sinne, niin en tiedä mistä niitä saa, mutta craftin materiaaleja, mutta mä menen nyt katsoa, mitä ne oli. Mä tiedän, että mä en pakosti kyllä muista kumpaakaan.
What you want?
Jaha. Tähän piti olla Electrum. Toi luulisi olevan paljon helpompi muistaa kuin tää. Koska tää on kaksiosainen Gelatinous Smash.
Anything else?
Mut joo, eiköhän nää aikana. Eiks mulla ollut kai?
Is it business or pleasure? Coin purse weighing you down?
Joo. En tosta vaan eliksiiriä ei aina kuluteta, mutta jos tulee liian vaikeaksi, niin pakkohan se on, kun se täyttää kaikki energiat.
Come again?
Joo.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Joo, no niin. Joo, ei sinne. Tänne. Niin joo, tuolla on jotain kans sitten. Joo, eikö tonne vaan sit. Mut itse asiassa... Noniin. No tää ihan sen takia, koska... Noniin. Se on tehty loppuun asti. Ja minkä takia mä halusin sitä kehittää on se, että siinä ympärillä olevat vihollisetkin, kun niitä on monta, niin kuin tässä on all enemies in range. Mutta eteenpäin. Voin, kun tässä tulee sellainen kohta, niin katsoo, että missä kohtaa mennään prosenteissa pääpelissä, kun leikkari sen näyttää. Siis sen pääpelin olevan prosentin, ei sitä mitä sivutehtäviä.
The Masters made me do it when the Crusaders took to the seas to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Sellaista.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Noniin.
I always imagined when I came here it would
Tuli
be to
ja
reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far
Tän
too long.
sätterin.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secret only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't
Joo.
know it.
The perfect little shortcut.
Noniin. Katon paljon on mennyt. No, tää pelihän näyttää vähän asteittain, niin se aina prosentilta näytä. Joo, 46% näyttää tässä. Dun 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 dun.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them.
Oho. Sää hyökkäs. Kattanut ollenkaan. ihmeen nopeita liikkeitä tässä. Silleen vähän niinku yllätyksellisiä. Vähän, mutta kuitenkin.
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Time to fight.
Oho. Noin. Oho. Vähän pahempi vihu.
Nice try.
Oho, oho. Tiedätkö mitä? Johan tulee damaa. Oho. Ei se vaan ehtinyt siitä sivulla. Jonkun verran vaan sai energiaa takaisin sitten. Huhhuh. Jaa. Täällä on mappia. Ding 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 dum 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 dum. Kuka siellä?
Look at this place.
What a mess.
Wait.
Onko tää sitten ihan niinku Malbro?
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle.
Tium, 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 tium. Pyrspreet. Kiva. Eiku Akas X Morpol. Ei oo Malbro. Ei oo Malbro. Eiku sen sukulainen, mutta Akas X Morpol. Ai niin, kun se tekee noin. Äkkiä juosta vaan. Aha. Huomasin just, että ei ollut paljon enää energiaa. Meikäläisellä meinaa. Aha. Juoksemalla on paljon parempi toi. Aha. Aha. Tää on paha, toi. Noin. Siis... Joo. No joo, tässä ei tullut cinematic. Cinematic strikeja, mutta
Press on.
Ihan jees. Vähän pahempi mun dropball. Mitä jäi käteen? 3 patiaania ja 1 haipatiaania.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to it, though I don't remember it being quite this hot. It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Niin no joo, kun potioneita on liikaa, niin eihän ne... Oho. No, ihan ok. Seinä oli siinä, niin... Ei niin pelleilyksi tuossa lopussa, mutta ihan se.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
No ei tietenkään. Tää laittaa sinne näköjään jäätävää menoa.
Let's not do that again.
Let's not.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Noin pommit pitää suhkat nopeasti aina. Tai sit, niin no tässä suhkat nopeasti ja voimakkailla iskuilla ja vaan pelkästään voimakkailla iskuilla muissa Final Fantasyissa, mutta kun tää on Final Fantasy Devil May Cry ja God of Warin sekoitus, niin
Let's look for another path.
niin se on vähän tällainen.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Jännä sekoitus. Final Fantasyn numeroidun pääsarjan 16. osa.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. Too slow.
Johan kestävä. Sillä oli vaan tällainen tulipallohyökkäys. Se best. Jaha. Tää nyt vaikuttaa taas siltä, että sieltä tulee joko. Aha, vähän pahempi tällainen.
But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Oho, toi veen häntä. Sellaista.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Ei todellakaan. Oho. Oho. Koitan väistää, mutta ei. Noin. Vaan keskityn. Sinne niin, takaisin vaan.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Aha, aika totta. Onks täällä mitään? Ei. Joo. Eli 2 bossia on ollut täällä ja ne on pahempia versioita niistä edellisistä, jotka on tullut vastaan.
Lady Marley, it's me. By some mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
Sinne siis.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
We're nearly at the comwreck.
No niin, mitäs siinä on? Haipotioni. Kyllä ei. Mitäs niitä löytyy siis jostain? No. Joo, siinä on yksi.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Niin just hiljaa. Aha. Onpas niitä paljon. Ja vielä 2 8-levelillä. No niin.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Too slow.
Ihan järjetöntä menoa. Oho. Nää taisteli jotain perusvikuja täällä kauempana. Niitä vastaan. Eikö? Valot vaan heijastaa noihin. Joo.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Ahaa, tuolla on jotain. Tää on mennyt mukavasti eteenpäin, kylläkin. Taas tolleen. Aha. Ja kukakohan täälläkin on? Sitä. Just.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
Tuskinpa.
For years I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return?
chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Jaha.
Now!
Right.
Aha, aha.
How it felt. Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We'd better make this quick.
Aha. Tää on vähän nopeampi Vähän vaikea aina tietää, missä se on. Aha, mitäs nyt tulee? Aha, aha. Hei, Diamond Dust.
All right. I won't take long.
Aha. No, nyt ei pysynyt rytmissä vai? Oho ja Mä en tiedä mitä se koittaa, mutta toi oli vähän niinku toi. Oho. Mun ois vaan pitänyt äsken juosta siinä. Ja nyt tulee damaa. Vahvoja, se oli ainakin siinä, se on syy. Mitäs sitten?
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Aha. Jäätävä miekka. Ainakin luulis.
Sid. You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But...
Ei.
Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
No ei tietenkään.
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Jännä juttu. Kaikki alkaa haeta käsi.
promise. Now you keep yours.
Ja siitä sai saavutuksenkin. Oli mennyt sen paikan.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Sillä aikaa.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on Lane Night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Joo, mä jatkan vielä jonkun aikaa. Joo. Joo. Kyllä. Mä meen noita sivutehtäviä. Aina kun voi, kun ne yhdet jäi nyt välistä, kun jatkoin peliä eteenpäin, eikä silloin niin väliä, mutta kumminkin. Tää on niinku oikeastaan hyväksymässä tämän tehtävän täällä.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh,
and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Kyllä, kyllä.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Your leaves are looking nice and shiny today, Bottomil.
Ohoi. Aina eksyy. Eiköhän tää tästä jotenkin sitten, mutta onks täällä mitään?
What do you want?
Joo. Näitä tuskin vähän aikaa saa, niin.
Should last you a good while.
Tästä saa yhden tällaisen.
Yeah, that should do you. And?
Onko tonne? Plus 2. Jaa. Oh, yeah.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
Niin just.
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
Kyllä.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there.
Luulis täälläkin olevan uusia. Kyllä. Kyllä. Estrionas, right. North of Sorrowwise. Joo. Tämän voi tehdä vielä tästä.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you.
You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
Jaha, tässä siellä.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Niinpä. Oi, no niin.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker? Or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Niin just.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Boklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Joo, no. Aika pikamatkustuspaikat auki tietyissä paikoissa, niin ei oikein tarvitse vaivautua.
That damn bird's a menace!
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in?
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to
Jaha.
call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of
Mene
your
sinne
customers, it usually is.
muutama sivutehtävä ja tuo päätehtävä.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Aha.
Let's try.
Aha. Tällä kertaa hirveetä, jotka olisi tullut sieltä.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
Niinpä.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth. That'll feel good, boy.
Takaisin. Piilopaikkoon. Ja se olisi tässä näin.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use.
Niinpä.
Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know. This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but... When my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Quest complete. Joo. Sen toisen show-tehtävän vielä tosta päätehtävä. Niitä hirviöitä en mene vielä. Vaikka niistäkin oma hyöty sitten on. Niin local mappi tietenkin ja... No, mä menen tästä. Joo. Kyllä. Aika sama kummasta suunnasta nyt taisi mennä tonne. Mä ajattelin, että tästä näin, niin se on.
Don't get surrounded.
Company.
Joo, olkaa.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
Aha.
Sight of a goblin's eye. This goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Do-do-do-do. Oppilini. It's down.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Enköhän mä... Joo. Takaisin piilopaikkaan. No joo, tää oli tuolla asti. Joo, tosiaan niitä... Oliks... No siellä 2 taisi olla ilmestynyt niitä hirviä, että mä niitä ton päätehtävän niin sanotusti loppuun ainakin koitan. Niin sitten siinä kuinka kauan tahansa sitten tää striimeltis.
What brings you to the gardens?
Siinä.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Mitäköhän mä niinku saan?
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Joo. Jaha, noin. Siinä oli taas yksi esimerkki, minkä takia sivutehtävä kannattaa tehdä. Ja nuo, jotka on plus-merkityt sivutehtävät, niin niitä kannattaa kyllä tässä pelissä tehdä. Todellakin.
Let us know if you find any rotten plants.
Niistä on aina hyötyä. No minä kierrän. Minäpä kierrän.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry. Gov gave you the news then.
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Eli menen kattoo, että kun mä näitä sitten. Niin tällainen oli. Joo. Mistä oli? Secret. Sitten tuossa on Osa ja näitä en vielä minne. Tää päätehtävä kyllä.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Ja taas selostus.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye? I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Ding, ding, dong. Aha. Joo. Tuollakin on sitten jotain. Eiks mä ollut tuolla? Mä en tiedä. Mä en tiedä, siis. Mä en muista. Joo. Pieni tauko ja sitten jatkuu. Oho, ja. Joo. vaan tästä se mikrofoni. Eli...
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've
No.
already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
Näinpä.
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Did it.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Heti lähtee liikenteeseen.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Aivan.
Murderers!
And there's only one fitting punishment.
Aivan. Just oli väistämässä. Aina väistä liian myöhään. Sitten ylöspäin vaan. What? Eiku, niin, alas sitten tästä.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Tiestäkää, että mä oon kohta tulossa sinne.
You won't escape!
Ei paljon protektia ehtinyt.
Out of our way! Farewell!
Uh-huh. Siinä on sun protektis. Ja siinä oli sen. Ettekö mitä? Sellaista. Haluan noin tavis vipulaiset niin sanotusti pois. Aha. Tiedätkö mitä? Se ei näköjään tykkää sähköstä. Falling down. Huhhuhhuh. Niin sitten. Jaa, sinne. Se oli aarrearkku, huomasin. Mulla ei ollutkaan. Kaikki pationit ihan täynnä. Tai lähelläkään. Noin. Ai 29 leveliä. Ei enää mitään muuta. Nyt on pationikki täynnä. Totta kai tulee. Uusia vihulaisia. Aiku kiva on ottaa teiltä aina protekti pois.
Set her loose.
Kaveri.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Jaa, tää on tota. Tällainen kisumirri.
Building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Then let's make this count.
Se olisi tehnyt jonkun voimakkaan iskun ihan selkeästi. Oho, oho, oho. Oho, 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 oho. Eiköhän se siinä ollut, joo. Eli joillain bosseilla on just sellainen, että ne saa sellaisen tietyn ajan ihan selkeästi niin kuin tehdä jonkun voimakkaan iskun ja sitten siihen tulee täyteen erilainen väritetty energiaviiva, niin sitten se ei saa sitä tehtyä, kun sen saa äkkiä pois. Tässä kannattaa ottaa äkkiä pois.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard!
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your star moment.
Ai, 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 ai. Eli joutuuko nää jonnekin vankilaan?
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then. Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav!
Follow.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. The place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave it to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle around the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
Sinne siis.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Tuleeko päätöntä menoa vai? Ei. Ei tullut.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
What the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone, with me. That includes you, Toggle.
Täältä tulee.
Oh, me, where did they
slug come from?
Can you still fight?
I can try.
Aha, saat olla yksin täällä. Ei auta kuule. Aha. Aha, sähkästää. Sähkistä kehiin.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Mhm.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let me come.
Nice try.
Aaaa! Sinne meni. Ja sinne jäi.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful. I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just in
gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler. An army. Even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend. No! Enough of your games, Kuka. Just tell me what you want. Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes. The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving.
Tell us.
So I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo. You.
Okay.
You killed her. I did. Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust! Hear me!
Aivan toi on se taita.
I'll tear you apart with my hands! And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die! This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me. Cross! I'll kill you!
Sä osaat niinku potkastakin. Hiljaa. Ai kun se potkaisee tuolla... Hoi. No, nyt. Vahingossa menin käyttää ton, mutta ei se mitään. Pääkkii. Lähteekö maa alta? Tää on vissiin toinen vaihe niinku. Täysin liian myöhään ton. Oho.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends. Forgive me.
Voi vittu, eihän mä edes ehtinyt ottaa mitään. Päättelin liian vaikeasti. Eli tässä on selkeästi sellainen no olisi pitänyt olla vaan tosta kehästä poissa. Mä luulin, että se oli ihan kokonaan koko alueelta, mutta ei se ollutkaan itse asiassa. Tää on ihan hullua menoa. Kuka saa nyt turpaa, perkele. Aha. Mä painaan vahingossa energiat itseltäni pois. Kiva. Sellaista. Oho. Se on niinku kädetöntä meininkiä. Joo, no se tyklaiviin se taitaa voima.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Niinpä.
Wait! Another time, Mythos.
Tää onkin hyvä päättää striimi tähän osioon.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Näinpä. Olivat huolissaan.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. That'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Niinpä, ei voi mennä kuin yhteen paikkaan. Ja. Seuraavassa streamissä sitten niitä erikoisia vihuja metsästää.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otte may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will.
Niin.
Thank you.
Nyt kuuntele Tarjaa. Perkele. Tätäkin sitten seuraavassa striimissä. Joo. Ei näy sivutehtäviä sun muuta. Vielä tän varmasti, että täällä on vaan ne 2. 3. Tai siis 3 tullut. Tää siellä oli ja tämä, mutta sitten vielä tää. Tää sitten A. Kyllä kannattaa mennä eikä tietenkin. Toi ja sit kattoo, että mitäs toi. Ai. Ei. Tuosta sitten lähtee. Mä jätän sen tähän näin ja sitten seuraavassa streamissa vaikka mikä. Taas. Sitten näkemiin ja hei hei.